I've never seen that. Out of all the animals that I've ever sedated, I've never seen an animal get up. Not that instant. Is this a freshie? No, we've already done this one. I don't know though. I think even with the animals that I've resedated, I've never seen an animal get up that quick. Floating rock. Yeah, go the other way. What the fuck? Get the rope, get the rope, get the rope. This is how you make money. This is how you make fucking money. You want money? Dirty vegan is the new meta. Bro just made like 150 bucks. What the fuck? I'm going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Another one. DJ Cali. Right on your nose. Fuck. Mid-flight goalpost. That's like a 2.5 out of 10. You need some good distance for that. And I need to hit the tree properly if you want some better numbers. Let's go back up here real quick.
I can't smell the blood on your hands? Disgusting. I sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms. Let me see what you've collected.
Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. 78 bucks.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Bullhorn.
Every mammal I meet feels like
and
looking
cows.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe.
And you
Thank
can have
you
one.
this.
You can have one grizzly bear.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions. That's that then. Remember to keep your heart open.
I have to go down to Blackwater. No, sorry, Thieves Landing. I have to go to Thieves Landing. If my thing is still there. You know what we'll do while we're at the vegan?
You've been carrying yourself well out there. Word travels fast.
Let's do a mission.
A spectacular cougar has been spotted. If you could try to track it down for me.
All of these are gonna be a bitch. The wolves are gonna suck, the cougar's gonna suck. I bet you I'm gonna have to fight multiple wolves to get at the one wolf. And I bet you I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the gator. Unless the wolf is in a box. Same with the cougar. If the cougar's in a box, we might be able to,
You're conflicted. I see the lashings around you. Everyone pulling in another direction.
bet you it's gonna be cold.
I have to tell you, if you've never tried touching fresh dung when it's still warm, the reverberations you feel, it's like a beating heart. And even more so when it's an animal I know. Every day, I'm discovering new connections, but I need more research material. There have been reports of an unusually aggressive wolf pack up in the Grizzlies, led by a large, white moonstone. An animal I'd very much like to study. I know it's a lot to ask, but
You
we are
have
making
worms.
discoveries that will live on forever. I truly believe that.
You have worms. You 100% have worms. You have shit under your fingernails. You haven't washed your hair in a fucking donkey's age. That's so gross. At least the predators. Well, I can't say much for the cat, because the cat fucking left last time. But the wolf chased us. That was nice. I didn't have to worry about chasing that down. And put me near water. That was fucking... That was cheap. I cheesed the shit out of that. What do we gotta bring crypts today? Too good. Sold to distant buyers. Oh, that's easy enough. We'll just do dollar runs, baby. Perfect carcasses donated to crypts. Crypt's special stew. Collectibles found with a shovel. Collector's maps used. What about moon? Make 200 bucks. Preferred is easy. Moon sold with... Oh, fuck, we'll get that done easy. That's a 3 right there. What about Bounty? How's Bounty today? Brought in from New Austin. I can't remember where New Austin is. But that's okay. Hogtied with a reinforced lasso. Fuck, we do that all the time, so what does it matter? And then Bounty targets tagged with a tracking arrow. So what we can do is put our bow on with our track, drag them out of where they belong, let them get up, hit them with the tracking arrow, and then lasso them again. Because all it says is tagged. That's all I gotta do is fucking hit you with one. And then we'll make sure to hit them in like the leg or something. That's a nice one to get. That's a 3 for right there, I think. What was collector? 3 maps? Yeah, that'll be easy. So we got 3, 6, 9. And we could probably get away. Look, we've already gotten 1. Revive. Cook at a wilderness camp. That's... Well, you know what? I do need some extra meats. I cooked some meat. I went hunting and just cooked meat last night. There's no open campsite close. Huh, so you have spawn points for your camps. That's interesting. Oh look, that's cute. I ended up right at the train tracks. That's awesome. We need some mint. I'm probably gonna have to buy some mint today. just walk on that? Fuck. Nope. Pick that shit up, bro. We should really skin this. Give me that resource. And then I get some extra meat to cook too. Cause I started eating fucking crackers and salted meats and shit. I'm like, just fuck. Shit, I had a little adventure. Where do I need to go? So again, just after the resource. I want to push this bar a little bit before we get too involved with the orange pucks. I don't think we need any raspberries. Get to it. Carrot. Horn. What's this one? Winter? Winter. And what's this one? Oregano. No way. Get out of town. Where is this? Fuck. Do I have... Oh, hold on here. I'm gonna change this. Oh, we have a marker. I can't add a marker onto myself though, can I? And I don't think I can add a marker onto my horse either. So why don't we go like this? And then add the marker. And when I come back here, I'll know what that is. As soon as I walk up to this dot, I know that there's a healthcare here. Why are you being a brat? Get over here. Where are you going? I will tie you up. I don't know if I can lasso my own horse. And let's really quickly check to see if the bear is here. This guy. How is it that you're able to jump down like 8-foot things, but half the time you trip over fucking your own feet? Look, the bear's here. Shit. Shit. Go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy mint. Next time we're in town. I did not ask for you to do that. I asked for you to stop. I asked for you to stop. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, man. That's the second time you did that. The last time you threw me off a fucking bridge. Fuck. You really gotta stop putting my fucking gun away. Fuck, man. That was weird. Wow. That's never happened. Oh no, where's my horse? Yeah, buddy. We're the Ghost Rider. Oh wow. Let me go under the map. No? I wonder if you can get out of the map that way. I've never actually clipped off this map. I've seen people. I've seen people on the outside of the map. Like a group of 4 of them. And then they'll go kill each other. I'm assuming they do that because they spawn right beside each other. So it's 4 friends boosting. So the dirty vegan.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Impressive. Not seen one like this before. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Just don't give him the snowy egret. This time I purposely let my... Wow, that shot straight up. What if I just give you all these goose feathers? And then you can maybe have all these flight feathers too. Booyah. Nice.
That'll work, too.
Okay. You said moonshine was done. And we need prime and pork. So there's 2 methods of getting the prime and the pork. We can either go to like I'm gonna remember that. Okay, so we can either go hunting in the plains for the bison, and then we can go to St. Denis for the pigs, or we can go to the farms and we can kill some cows, and we can go to another farm and we can kill some sheep. So it's up to you. That's the as you're playing. Sheep or pigs, sorry, pigs, tenderloin. I'm gonna have a hoot quick. So the so we can get the pigs in Valentine at the back end, but they don't always spawn. So now you're a slave to the RNG gods, or we could just go to, we could just sell our large meats. We now have no teeth. Therefore, we should pack up and fuck off to St. Denis so that we can get some pig, and we can also fill up on the other stuff that we just gave away. That way, when we hit one of these deficits again, we've got some trash laying around that we can kind of subsidize with. And it's the same thing with the cows too. The cows are not always there as well. So you fuck off to the ranch, and now
You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
and now, because you've spent a fuckload of money getting there, or 10 minutes driving there, I now kind of feel obligated to sit around the farm for 10-15 minutes picking my fucking nose waiting for these cows to show up. Or it's the same thing with the pigs. Half the time, I want to say almost, I want to say maybe more than half. Maybe more than half of the time that we show up, there's no pigs there in Valentine. No, that's not the one I want. Give me the BBL. Oh, fuck off. No. No, go back the other way. No. And you're gonna make me do this bounty, eh? I don't want to do this bounty. I want to do Maggie. Can we stay away from... I did a player bounty yesterday, last night. I was here at the camp. The camp was down there, like it is. And they were like, there's a $5 bounty near you. And I was like, fuck it, I'll check it out. Oh, these are horses. And then he ended up being where the bear is. So basically through the tunnel and on the other side there, where the ginseng is, he ended up being there. And when he spawned in, the bear was there. And he killed the bear first. And I don't know if I caught him reloading or what. But I just fucking, like 2-3 shots from my revolver and he was fucking cooked. So I put Slippery on. But I don't know, and I played with Slippery yesterday, and I didn't realize that I didn't read it fully, or I read it fully and it didn't register. It actually drops my accuracy as well. So when I do that, I need to move in for the kill, but then I need to not allude to the fact that I'm going to stab him. So I would need to run up with my pistols on, because the people that I were fighting yesterday, we were in Valentine, and they couldn't hit me. But because I had fucking, 18 bullets, and I got right up into their face, I could fucking, like, now I'm point blank, and even though my accuracy is absolutely shit, you're taking these bullets because I'm fucking in your chest, and I'm not missing. Well, I am missing. But I should move in with my pistols and then take out my knife and stab them. Or my sword. I don't know if my machete will give me a better kill than my knife. If that makes sense. Like, I feel that if I got hit by a fucking sword, you could hack my arm off with a sword. I know I'm getting stabbed. I know there's a difference between stabbing and slashing, but, like, you can still stab me in the heart. Or in this case, the neck, or whatever the fuck you're stabbing me.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever you like.
Two guys were fighting in front of me. One guy jumped him. He was able to counter that jump, get up, and then I think he won the fight. So even if I ran at him with my knife, he still got the ability to counter me and then finish me in some capacity, because at that point he knows it's a knife fight.
This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior.
I'm thinking the shotgun might be good.
Who will appreciate it, and most important, they will pay for it too. Now all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
I think the shotgun might work a little bit better. So I might try that. If we get into mischief today, I might put the shotgun on. And then use the shotgun for PvP. And do the same thing as I was doing with the pistols, trying to, like, I can bridge that gap and you can't hit me, but I'm also letting out, 18 bullets, and I'm not fucking hitting anything on the way over to you. So there's no point. But I think also me not hitting them gives them a false sense of like one of the guys stood there and he was just like, okay, we can't do anything. We can't do anything. And I sat there and thought the same fucking thing. I can't do anything. I can't hit you, but I still fucking fired at him. I still got him. But I should have took my knife out and just fucking juked him. And I didn't think of that. I think we're going slow enough for this. Yeah. Your horses won't slow down for the water, so you need to slow them down, but we're going at chill speed.
You there! Hold up those horses! Wagon inspection! Slow up! Okay, slow down. Death is all you deserve!
Death is all you deserve! You see how... Ha! You see how I slowed down and they were like, "Aw, coding rewritten," and then I fucked off on them and they were like, "Need to update the code." Oh, you fucker! Oh, if it wasn't for him, we would have had a clean run. Yeah, fuck going slow. I bet you the slower I go, the more encounters I'm gonna have too. And the more encounters I have, the more the wagon's gonna get fucked up. What you can see is if you stay on the path, you can drive as fast as you as fast as you please. Just stay on the path. I know you can't see it, but there are little rocks all over the place. So if I hold L2, the cart will drive for me. Trying to shoot his horse. This guy's in my way. Oh, nice. Now, sometimes there's something in here, but there's nothing in here right now. Moonshine's great for XP, so that's kind of what I treat it as. Yeah, we get like, you know, we get like 400 bucks an hour from it, or roughly, depending. It depends on if the AI shits the bed while it's driving. Because sometimes it'll rub up against things, and then sometimes, mostly, what it rubs up against is the blockades. So. And I'm gonna do the collector's roll as I usually do in a random fashion. Sometimes you'll see me pull things out. Oh, we need to check that ledge. It's daytime today. So this is me looking for a treasure map right now. Over here on this ledge, sometimes there'll be somebody just chilling. And it'll be an NPC. Or at least it used to be like that. They used to be around. I have them pinned. So right there. And then down the road a little bit. Most of my pins are treasure map people. I haven't really visited these places during the day. Come on, come on, come on. Did he go down? He did. So that's basically 10 bucks right there. There's more of them back at my place. I just made like 150 bucks and I didn't even have to leave. So it's this one here. And apparently doing multiple things maybe helps them show up. but this is all just speculation. So if they're random, it's and I don't know if you beat me to it, I don't know if it's still there for me. Probably not. So then we have to be on our A game. So every time we come down here for maybe a bounty or the dirty vegan, we do a quick drive-by. At least for these three. I don't know if I want to go down here for this one and this one. I don't know. I figure if I can hit up 4 out of the 9, I mean, it's not 50%, but it'd probably be somewhere over here. I don't know the exact spots because I haven't found any, but this was on an interactive map that I found that I actually no longer use. There's a free version. Jeans, Jean Jeans version. I don't know the exact name of it, but Gene built it, and everything's free. And you can also play with the map. So if I come to an egg, I can click on it and hold, and I can gray it out to know that I've picked it up, and that's for free too. So it's like the whole. I haven't peeped the whole map yet, but the major things that I'm seeing for the other maps being locked out, this one's not locked out of. So I haven't double checked the information, but all of the information on the first map that I have found has been verified. So all of the information that's been given to me has been correct thus far off that map. We need to go back to Moonshine. So I get free spawns in my area, and we'll take out our gun. I have spawn points. Sometimes there's a card here, so I'm just gonna drive by. Every time you see me do this, I'm either looking for an animal or listening for something. So right by this water tower. This little hill here, they always spawn on this little hill. Look at that, beautiful. Now these guys sometimes break up. Yeah, we were moving too fast. I was moving too fast. So I broke those two up. If I had been slower, they both would have ran in the same direction. It's the same thing the other way too. If you approach it the other way, you'll break half of them onto the bridge, and the other half will go right, and they'll go up over the hill. So half of them will go that way, and the other half will go this way. Now, if we're lucky, maybe he's still here. Because sometimes they're derpy, and they just run like 20 feet and then they stop. Fucking dick. And there's another one up north. Two of them. I'll take the cow. I don't mind the cow. Cow's the same thing. And then we'll just snag this one. These are the same price. Where is it? There's another one. Where's this fucking horse? Jump? No, did I mistake this? I mistook this. So we're gonna leave Maggie now. So let's go in and get some cores before, or some rings before we go. So the raspberries are just outside to the left. And the peaches go into my the peaches go to my camp.
Très bien. That was a good sale.
And the camp is just down the hill.
I have some ideas. This
So
one will punch hard.
we get, so the berry cobbler is what I make. That's all I make, unless I'm asked otherwise. And that gives me the 2 rings that I want, which is the energy and the health. I don't really use Deadeye, although I'm gonna maybe start dabbling in it, but we really don't need it for the NPCs. It's only gonna be for fighting real people. So, again, raspberries are outside to the left. Canned and fresh go to my camp.
This will be a little out of the ordinary. Yes?
Or the mailman. So we get, I'm pretty sure we just got XP for adding the flavor. And then we'll get XP for finishing the fermentation process. And then I think we get a delivery XP. I think that's how that goes. And you can do Maggie's stuff if you want. It's alright. I liked her story. And then if we're lucky, there's one on the hill. I go outside and there's 10 bucks waiting for me. I think people say tarot cards are pretty good, or the collectors is pretty good, but we gotta put effort into that. We gotta put a lot of effort into that. And then that takes away from everything else too. Cause now I gotta figure out where the ginseng is. I gotta figure out everything. And it keeps me away from my camp and my moonshine. But like when I go into Valentine, half the time there's a card there, or there's a hairbrush, or there's fucking something. So that's not too bad. And then I'll whip the thing out every once in a while. So if I come across a shed in the fucking forest, I'll whip this out and see if there's anything about. So Crips is full. Watch out, puppy. So we're gonna go to the res. 'Cause that's nice and quiet. About halfway through, short deliveries turned into long deliveries, and long deliveries turned into fucking long deliveries. Yeah. Just run in a circle. It's gotta be this way. And then who doesn't like a good game of hot potato, hot and cold, hot potato? And then we kind of want to park ourselves. 12 of 12. Oh, we got a pack. Nice. Somewhere around here. And then we hope for good rolls. We had pretty good rolls yesterday. Oh, shitty buzz. We could maybe try one more time. And then I'm gonna go stand there. Trend is when something happens 3 times or more. A trend is not a random occurrence. You give me trends a lot. A lot. It's almost like you want me to be there, but I don't want to be there. And 3 times in a row, no less. That's why you see camps in god-awful places, because somebody gave up.
We're going all the way to the top, you and me.
I used to do that too. I used to just fucking give up. You'd end up in some shit spot. You'd be like, fuck it, I'll just go fucking... Just go beat my dick in the corner. Okay, what are we doing? But the corners are nice though, because then we get the, like if you're looking to save money, like 20 bucks is a lot when you're first starting. It can be a lot. I think selling your meats, I think hunting it, even if you don't, I think you can sell it all to the meat man. Except for the legendary parts, or like pelts and shit. I think we can sell the parts to the food man, but we wouldn't do that. We're gonna save those for our crypts. So one of these days we'll just show up and give them a bunch of legendary eyeballs. Or however many. Rabbits are nice, man. Get a varmint gun. Get a varmint gun and a bolt action. Roll me something nice and don't put it to my right. Yes! Should have done that the first time. Could have saved yourself $4. Sometimes it goes to the right and then it just fucking bounces back and forth between the right and the left. And it never goes up north. And if I'm really feeling itchy, I'll just fucking log out and log back in and see if that works. It's like some superstition. It's like, ooh, don't whistle during the night. This bridge is death, so be careful of it. I've smashed my face off those rocks many a time. Okay. Now we're going to... Now, typically this is a nice, quiet, local
Good
delivery.
news. We have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up not too far from here, so all you have to do is head over and make the sale. I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
I don't know how busy Annisburg is these days. I don't know what a long is. I don't know what a long is up in the corner. We could maybe check it out. We could do a couple longs somewhere. I don't think I've ever done a long here. I think a long here would kind of be a bitch. I like to let the wagon drive through this bridge, because this bridge sucks. can drive the whole way if he wants. Sometimes there's people down here, sometimes there's not, like NPCs. And very rarely are there actual people around here. So we'll go straight through the birches. Oh, how's that for you? We should loot some of these fuckers. Don't take my bodies away. Bro. Right in the Don't shoot me.
Say your constriction while you can.
Get out of here. Fuck off a minute, I'm trying to loot. Get out of here. Ow! Oh! So the other reason for coming up here is sometimes there's a card. So I get lucky sometimes and there's a card here. And then you know what we can do? Oh, I got a Yarrow from that? Yeah! Let's do a long here. I bet you a long with a short bus. I think the short bus moves faster, eh? operational. Okay, well we're gonna wait for 2 seconds. And I feel by the time I run down there to go collect a fish, it's gonna be time to just leave. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sneak upstairs real quick and I'm gonna grab a coffee, and then when I get back, we're gonna drive 15 bucks across the nation and see if we can be rage bait. Oh look, see, it's already there. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I gotta get a coffee quick.
I swear, you could sell water to a drowning man. Ah, you're back.
Also,
We're in business.
we're in business. Oh, how do I do? Which way do I go? Delivery locations? Start a distant. Start a distant? $12, baby. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, what do you get an extra?
Sometime today would be nice.
Do you get an extra $200 to $400 if you do a long run? But then you gotta defend it, because people know you're gonna be moving product.
I don't want to rush you, but
I've never really made.
the suspense is killing me.
There used to be. This game used to be so role play-y. You'd have gangs.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
That would like their whole MO was to like ride around and just fucking rob people.
In your own time.
And then you had gangs who were born for the exact opposite reason, and they'd like, you could give them pelts and shit from the big ones from the back of your horse, and you could pay them like that, whatever. But like, you had paid protection back in the day. That's probably where they got the gun for hire idea, because I don't know what it is. I think you can hire somebody for 5 gold or something like that. But I bet you that's where that was
Contract's ready to
born
go,
from.
and a buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
Okay, we got a mini-me. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hold on here. Yeah, this is clearly faster. Holy. That's long, isn't it? So now here's a stupid question. There's a stupid question. Why wouldn't you take me? Why wouldn't you take me? Fuck, that's long, bro. We're going the long way. We're going the long way. No, we're gonna go the easy way. And hopefully there's nobody up there. I don't know if I'm gonna turn around and follow my yellow. Wait. Whoa. Is that a hunter? Or a treasure map guy? Hold on here.
Careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Okay, you go do your thing, bro. You do your thing. I was gonna try and buy a treasure map off you. Wow, you didn't even let me get out the fucking front door, eh? Bro doesn't know it, but I'm gonna try and take the tracks. Thought of one thing, did another. Gonna see if this is doable. I'm gonna drive this straight into fucking Annisburg on the tracks. Let's sidestep these a little. Get on there a little. Oh, that's rough. Oh, shit. Yes, I can see. Go. Yo, if this is like this a second time, we're gonna do this again. And if it's Annisburg again, these are my long runs. I don't know if I could bring a big wagon in here though. We might have to cut these in half. One of these days you're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit and see if you can fucking bring a big wagon through here. So far, so good, though. No, like, really, really skinny bridges. That's the concerning thing. Oh, here, right here, this would be... I don't know if a big wagon's gonna be good on this. Maybe. It might work. Shit. Melee fights. Melee fights feel a bit unhinged. I've never really buggered around on this. I've gotten my bounty up to like $100. But then the game just terminates you. And then when I'm playing in that format, it's kill on sight. I don't care who you are. If you enter into my scope, I'm gonna take shots at you. But those people come looking for the trouble. Because they know that I've got a bounty of $100. But I don't really grief. I don't grief people. I don't like. I don't do like weird racist things or. Sometimes I'll take my sometimes for like... What was that? Look at that snapshot you were about to do. Sometimes I'll like... stab people one too many times? I don't know. But like... Yeah, I've never really... And I try not to grieve people. If I wanna do some type of grieving, we've got many games. Because I know people work hard for their shit. And some people don't have the time to play. And so you put a lot of time and effort into collecting things for crypts because
That's what they're saying?
you're new to the game and you know, you're interested in playing through it. And then all of a sudden all of your reward is taken away because you didn't really fully understand the consequences of your actions. And now you've lost your $1,000, and maybe you worked for a week for that. So I generally try to just keep to myself, and if I get shot at, then it's game on. I have no problem returning the favor. But I think that's mostly just people letting off steam, because they'll go in. A lot of people go in and just murder a whole town and then run away. And then I assume they go and pay their bounty and do some skinning and turn into a little good boy again so that they don't get too far out of hand with their red dot. And then they go and let off some more steam again. So that's kind of... I see that a lot. But I don't generally do that. I'll do some sneaky kills sometimes, but more often than not, I'm looking for, you know, if I see a really fancy person with a top hat or something like that, I might yank them off their horse and kill them and see if they've got any loot on them. But, and I know, and sometimes I just like, sometimes I do, sometimes I just ride by and yank people off their horse and I don't do anything, but I'm just yanking people off their horse. And I don't know, maybe that's just me testing what I can do and what I can get away with and how many grains of rice do I need before it adds up to something serious, or whatever the case may be. So there's always I think there's potentially always a little something behind the things that I'm doing. But yeah, I
could be such a natural at sales. Not me. We're in business.
Start a distant.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me later. It's the corker. Anyway, business first. Time to make a sale. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
And I think some people play. I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people roleplay when they come and play this game. And the majority of the people you could say are like lawful good. Are we going to Annisburg again? No, we're going somewhere different. Fuck. Wow. So, that is the shorter distance, unfortunately. Going all the way around is going to be too much. Also going around leads me through here, which is probably not, because I bet you people hunt in here. People also hunt in here, though. I'm gonna get fucked on this one. Sometimes like griefing really pulls you out of the immersion. But that's GTA for you, though. You have to, I think to a degree you have to expect that, because it's GTA. It's just GTA on a fucking horse. So there's always going to be I think the reason I like this better is because there's no I mean, I'm good at GTA 2, but I don't know. You know what? GTA turned into a job. That's what it, like, when you start to accumulate a lot of the companies on GTA, like, it's very much, there's almost too much to do. And then there's a degree of, you know, there's a lot of, I feel that there's a lot of micromanaging that goes into GTA 5. I like the game, but I don't want it to feel like a job. And it very much became that, so I just stopped playing it. And that's the loss of dopamine. I'm disinterested now because I know what your game is actually about. Whereas even when I push this game to the limit, and I'm constantly doing something, like there's this. The most unhinged thing I do is kill people's horses, and then watch them run. You need to get the fuck out of my way. There. That's my... And I'm finding that atmosphere is changing too. There's still people out there. There's still the occasional person out there that blows off steam and wants to do PvP. But you see, there's... I think there's a big difference between preying on somebody in open world and preying on somebody in a mini game. Because one you're typically in control of. How is this interaction gonna go? And am I the one who's gonna push it? Because it takes a certain type of somebody to prey on to prey in open world versus preying in a mini game. One's looking for a challenge and the other one's looking to be sadistic. That's part of the reason why I don't play hardcore games online, like Diablo 2. Diablo 2 I don't typically play because you have, if I'm gonna play hardcore, it's, well, A, your servers are shit, but B, you have people who are sadistic. Their only goal is to come out and ruin what you've created while you're trying to achieve something. But you do, again, you have to expect that. But it is like that back in the day. Like this interaction right here that just happened, that wouldn't have happened back in the day. I drove through like fucking 6 people the other day, and nothing. Okay, you could make these turns a little faster, bro. But if I'm only carrying like here, I have no attachment to this run. So I minimize my feelings by not attaching anything to it, because there's nothing in this cart. See, some people view their time as like, if I put my time into this, I have a hard time walking away from it because I view my time as that's the expense, right? I value that expense. That's what minigames prey upon. You know, you throw $30 at a minigame and now all of a sudden you're playing it for a year. But you can minimize those things for yourself. To a sold buyer, that's easy. Special stew, right? Cows and pigs. You know what? We happen to be in St. Denis. So pigs it is. And we could do, hey, what? We're not even, bro. We're like 40 feet away. Come on, man. I don't think I can kill a croc with, don't need milkweed. That's the meanest thing I do on here. I kill turtles for XP. I heard one. We need piggies though. I don't know where piggies spawn. Fuck out of here. If I get close enough, does it show me the pictures of the piggies? Or do I have to pull out? How do I get the picture of the piggies to show up? Index? Index, maybe. I think Index just brought it up. They don't show you, eh? That's strange. So I just gotta wander around until I find them. $5? I don't know. I don't know. Because then I gotta bring it into St. Denis, I bet. And I don't want to do that. Fuck, I'm probably better off going to the farm. No, don't eat that. Pick it. Wow, I almost ate that. Oh, I get ×2 for that. Yes! That's nice. Oh shit, I don't know how many big meats I have. Oh, I did use quite a bit of them yesterday, though.
Hello, my horse.
Oh shit. Yo! Make sure there's no alligator in here that's gonna eat me. Yes, he got that bar up. Since we're here, I don't know if it's actually on right now, but I'm gonna go check. Plus, I think we have one that says do maps. So if I do, I might as well pop some maps down here and see if I can force the necklace that I want. So he says it's at the ruins. And I need this. And it's probably not here, because I think we would have heard it by now. So maybe like the camp, I stand too close to the thing that I want and I don't actually get it. Oh. So let's say right here. Not the catalog. Collector's map. And then we want jewelry, lost jewelry. And then hopefully oh, I was close, but it's not what we want. Fuck. So I think I now have to finish these. I don't know, man. My horse just decided to not fucking do anything for 30 seconds. Oh, I missed it. Fuck, where's Madam? Fuck. Are we good? Oh, that was like a 5.5, 6 maybe. That was not bad. Wait, what was that I just saw? Not the right necklace. What else do we need to do? In St. Denis? I think that's about it. There she is. Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay. I don't know where these guys are gonna send me, but what we're gonna do...
remember me?
Howdy.
Oh, fuck, my hand hurts today. Stop fucking gooning.
Glad to see some decent folk passing through town.
Stolen wagon. Yeah, because this fucker's probably gonna make me deliver the mail. But you know what though? Sometimes the mail delivery is actually pretty easy. Last time we did that, we just dropped it off to one person. The other time you made me drop it off to like 6 of them. Let's do the stolen wagon.
Well, the company has been robbed. Again. And not by one of us, sadly. Nope. These fools do not have my blessing. Now, if you could get that property back, I'm sure I could arrange a healthy reward from the company. It all took place on the road south of here, so that's where I'd start. Look out for them. And bring that caravan back if you can.
How do you do? Be seeing you.
Careful there.
Oh dear.
If I hear that damn Clementine song again...
I don't know which way they're gonna go. I haven't done these in a while. And didn't I see another one? Or was it just the yarrow? Oh, I thought I saw ginseng too. It's gone. Just take the tracks. Why are you slowing down? Oh shit, the dead guy's still in there. What? I'll fucking shoot your horse. Right in the face. What is the fucking hold up? You should maybe sit properly and you'd shoot better.
wanna work for a woman? Huh. All right, all right. I'm known for a lot of things, but making a good decision ain't one of them. Made me a mistake and I made it. And if that mistake mistake was wearing a tight pair of pants and a gun on his hip. I probably made it twice. But when I make a mistake, I own it and I fix it. And that's what we're doing now. The Des Moines State Marshals have a feller Hatman Row. Might be my fault they do. Get him off of them and I'll feel better, okay? They're bringing him into Rhodes in a wagon from Saint Denis. All right? Now, get going. Hatman Row. Oh, handsome bastard.
Pretty foolish to think this is going well for you.
Get on, man. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. Fuck these pigs.
How's everything?
Did you just ask me a question? Ooh. Oh, dead.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Great.
You have a fine morning, man.
So what, since we're here, we do one in here, right? That makes sense. Should we also do thing? I don't know how many teeth I have. And am I keeping some of this meat? Yeah, it's up here.
I knew Saint-Denis would call you back to me sooner or later.
I've nothing to sell.
Explore. I have quite the stock. I try to share my purchasing policies with my customers. Very low prices.
Fuck, we don't have tracking arrow pamphlet.
Hard to find a more unusual or spectacular selection anywhere in this country, if I may be so modest. Hard to match my prices, you know.
Actually,
a very fine choice. Exceedingly fine.
I don't know if poison arrows make a... What's the point of poison arrows? When you have rifles.
Other stores cannot compete with my prices. I don't bother with certain, quaint guidelines.
And then when we buy it, we have to remember to read it. Because I forget to do that lots. So if you read it, you get it.
The Chinese have run the gun smoothly is a trick dubious fellow. Steer clear. Not that you heard anything from me. I'm sure you can respect our privacy.
Good day.
What are you doing, potato? Woo!
Hello.
Hello, my stupid horse. I bet you that's what,
Beef,
that's,
pork, venison, all right here, folks.
you could have maybe found a fire in there. You could probably find a fire in the ghetto. I don't know if we need any more meat, my guy.
Well, now, I was wondering when you'd be back. A lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
We should cook some of those for regular. Take those back to the base and cook those regulars.
Enjoy.
Oh, speaking of which, thank you.
Hello.
Did we brush you yet? We didn't brush you yet. Yeah. Wait. Is that the herbs? That's general. I don't know if we have herbs here, do we? We do. We have the doctor. The doctor might have herbs. I might buy some mint.
Hello again, miss. Nothing serious this time, I hope. Have a look. Ah, you supplies the sound.
Oh, you can't. No, you know where it is? We gotta go to the gypsy.
Okay then. You see it. Come on.
And we gotta go to Blackwater.
Howdy there. Welcome.
Well, look who it is.
I'm getting so tired of this whole rigmarole. I swear I'd make more money shoveling shit. Anyway, the job's escorting some wagon from Saint Denis to Braithwaite Manor. Apparently, that Lemoyne gang's been attacking the stage routes again, so enjoy.
Oh shit. That's okay.
All down.
Why would you? Where's the other one? What? Fuck. Why are you not driving? Fuck. Move the fuck over and give me the reins. You fucking numpty. Go, bro. There's no way. I have no idea where I'm going. Yo, fuck off. I don't know if there's a throughway. I don't know if this throughway has a throughway, but we're about to find out. Drive this thing through the fucking fence.
You asked for it?
Are you shooting at my horse?
Thank you.
Why are you fucking stopping? Oh shit, was he dead all the time? Fuck, sorry bro, I didn't even notice you were dead. I got angry and you were dead. Nice.
Evening to you.
The collector roll is not too bad. I don't mind the collector roll, but I tend to use the collector roll in more of a random nature. See, when I bought the game, it came with the trader. It came with the varmint rifle, and it came with a free horse. And the free horse has an exploit, which means I didn't have to buy insurance. If my horse died, yes, I didn't have a horse, but I could just go back to the stable and get another free horse. So those were the things that were given to me, so I really punched in. I really dialed in on the hunting. And then I'm pretty sure I was doing these orange pucks to help boost gold. But we were also getting treasure maps, and for some reason I'm wondering why I'm not getting any treasure maps. why I'm not seeing the people I used to see to get the treasure maps. Because and it's not like, yes, I have a habit of playing for a long time, and within those times I tend to pick up trends, and because I'm naturally going through certain areas, I was interacting with these things on a random occurrence, and my hunter's base, which is this, usually sits here with my moonshine shack, and then I have my bounty hunter right here, and then I have big fish up here, so that's gas money. Because right now I'm operating under free fast travel, which isn't usually the case, and I don't know why I still have it. Usually you pay handsomely, but fishing helps to compensate for that. The bounty hunter was a good call because it helps to get gold, which helps you to buy the other roles. I'm now finding that the dirty vegan happens to be pretty decent in meshing with the rest of the system. You just have to finesse it a little. Like, I absolutely, I despise her, but I'm starting to notice little trends that I didn't really operate under because I wasn't blending them well enough to my overall rotation. And so now, when I operate in this area with hunting and moonshine, so I make roughly 400. I make roughly 400 an hour off moonshine, and then crypts I don't know how long crypts takes, but crypts is really easy to deal with now, because what I do is, in here I get a whole bunch of elk, and some of them have magic spawn points which I can take advantage of. So I always have elk, and those are $10 a piece. So I take their life essence rather than killing them, and then I bring their DNA over to Harriet here, and she gives me $10 per elk. Whereas when I'm hunting for my collections, I tend to only get, $7 here, $7 there, $7 here, and I'm not putting the rest of that into rotation. So I'm not collecting the set to give me that boost at the end, because that's not a part of my overall rotation, because that pulls me out of my hunting. So I go out to an area, and then all of a sudden I have no elk, I have no this, I have no that, I have no this, I have no that, and now I'm running back and forth to try and compensate for those things, if at all, or I've just compartmentalized and I said either I'm going to collect things, and the interactive map works really well for that, because you can make a little trail for yourself and start somewhere and then work your way down. Like, it only took me a half hour to 45 minutes to clean out all of this area for I did have alcohol on, but I don't think there's very many alcohols in here, or there wasn't yesterday. But it was it was all of them. So it was the coins, the alcohols, the everything that the collector has to offer, and I kind of bounced back and forth between whatever I could get my hands on. But then, like, some of these places are random. Like, you find yourself in spots that don't have any animals. Like like down here in the plantations, there's nothing to hunt. There's people to kill, but that lowers my bar, and I'd rather lower my bar with the orange pucks. And then bring my bar back up, loving my horse and skinning the occasional thing. And then I use the dirty vegan for a targeted legendary. And she ends up filling Crip's bar for me. That way I can ignore my hunting. I don't have to run around looking for a 3-star buck or 3-star rabbits or whatever. I can go and hunt some fucking trash chickens, right? We can put, like, right now, where are we? Right, so in the rotation, since I'm here, I'd hunt my alligators for the teeth and the big meats, and I'd sell my big meats. I'm gonna cook them this time though. I'm gonna just so I have some extra, because I don't want to eat 15 saltine meats. I just want to have one fucking up and be done with it. So I'm gonna do that. But I sell my meats. Right, there's chickens over here, so I can pick up the feathers. And then I can sell the meat whenever I go to. I typically go to Valentine, and it's a straight shot. So you can walk down this creek. You have to finesse this creek a little bit down this area in here, but you can walk to thing. But again, I got teleport on my camp, so I grab a fish for $8. I teleport from my camp, which cost me, I think, $2 to get to Valentine. I sell it for a profit of $6, and then I look for my cards and shit in here. But that's just the random occurrence thing, right? You'll see me run over to the meat shop, and then I'll stand by the wall behind the meat shop, and I'll listen for the cards inside the fucking red light district or whatever the fuck that is, and then other places too. So, and then this also has, this here also has, where am I? Where are we? Where am I? We're down here. And then because my camp and my moonshine camp gives me a shit ton of XP, and it gives me access to free rings, so I don't have to, well, I say free rings, they're not free because you still pay for them, but I don't have to use my on the go. See, look at these beautiful chickens right here. Now I won't go to the dirty vegan for a little bit. Get a varmint rifle if you don't have one yet. Varmint rifle's gold. That's a good question. The Moonshine Shack. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. The Moonshine Shack has, now I know this area works kind of well too. But this area works well because it has hunting in it. So keep that in mind as well. But I think the Moonshine here has a couple things outside of the Moonshine Shack here, because it'll be different ingredients here, right? This place has vanilla and wintergreen, I think. And then there's something else that we need to add to the mix, and I might be able to buy it at the book and get it sent to my shed. But the Moonshine Shack is nothing. So I open my catalog and I go down to provisions and I go over to canned food and I buy all the peaches. And then I go over to fresh goods and I buy all the peaches. And now all of that goes to the office or my camp. And then my camp usually sits by the Moonshine Shack. Like literally right up or down the hill. I try to get it as close as possible, and there's a couple little tips that you can do to get it where you want to hopefully go. It's not guaranteed. And so I grab the peaches. We're gonna go to the Moonshine Shack. I grab the peaches from my camp. I grab the raspberries from right outside the door. There's also raspberries down the street. I say down the street, but it's down the train tracks. And then, so here's the raspberries. And then I go in here and we talk to, I don't actually, have I set anything up yet? Let me go in here and check to see if I've set anything up. So this is this is every 48 minutes. So this is guaranteed every 48 minutes. This isn't like Crips where and it's guaranteed because I say I can buy the things that I want, right? I just go shopping and fucking pick the berries outside the door. So as long as you got enough and you can trade your meats, right? If you go quote unquote hunting, but you don't hand anything into Crips because you don't have them.
We can ship it whenever you like.
But you go to the meat man and you sell everything to the meat man, you can trade that money for peaches. And then here, now you have your peaches. And then we come here, and here's the free rings that I get. Now, I don't know if you can cook big meats. It's either or. Right? You can get cores or rings. But if you have a shitty hunting experience and you're not able to recreate the things that I'm recreating, then you might have a problem with Crips because that takes time. Because now you got to go out. See, you typically dedicate my hunting time to males. So the bucks and the bulls and the bull elks and the sheep, the the sheep with the horns, anything with anything with a piece of anything with headgear gets shot at, whether it's a 1 or a 3. And then in some particular cases, like the alligator, I'm not killing the alligator for the big pelts, but I'm killing it for the teeth. So it feels dirty to throw the pelt away because it's you just tossed away 3 perfect pelts, but I'm not here for the pelts. Compartmentalize that. You're here for the teeth and the large meat, because the large meat will get you like $22. And then or you cook it and you make yourself the quote unquote stew that you would at Crips. And you can have that. I don't know if you need Crips to make that though, but that might be a pamphlet somewhere that you buy, or you just magically have that knowledge already. But the dirty vegan helps me with Crips now, so I don't have to worry about these things. And so I would say if you're more of a static player, take the moonshine, because then you can wait an hour and it's pretty easy. Like, this is what we do. And I don't do, you can make it easier. And the berry cobbler guy is always here, so I never have to sell to the all flavors Burt Boy for a reduced price. My Hank is always here. Hank is reliable.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it, and most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh?
You also need a little bit of money for moving your camp around, because not all the time do you want to be running your sales where you hunt, because other people hunt where you hunt, and if you start moving if you shit where you eat, you're gonna get in trouble. The bottles people don't get anything from the bottles, so you're generally left alone when you do your moonshine. But, Crips puts a target on your back regardless. So you have to be prepared for that, especially if you're going to do long runs, which I don't do. Oh shit. See, sometimes this thing hits things. This is a bad run. This is a bad run. I should have been paying attention to that. But again, I don't use this for money. I mean, you could. But I don't depend on this for money, so it doesn't hurt my feelings when I lose a quarter of my shit. But I mean, I'm past that point now, so I'm big dick. I should kind of care about my money more than, because this was a nice way to level too. Because you get money for making it, you get money for fermenting it, and then you get, or sorry, XP, and then you get XP for making the sale.
That way I can take a corner, all right.
But you need money to move Crips, though. Sometimes Crips doesn't move well. So you need to be prepared for that. Especially if you're trying to buy guns. If you're still, if you still have, don't be butter over too much bread. Right? If you're still trying to strengthen other things. Yeah, lately these lately this, you gotta take the bridges nice. You gotta take the water nice. But other than that, this thing usually just drives itself. And then I can sit here and hold L2 and I can shoot at things and the cart will drive. The only time it stops driving is when you get close to the end and the yellow bar disappears. And also, I think I'm also a little bit biased towards Crips because back when things were heavy and you know people were playing and the game was going through seasonals and things were changing often, the game was kind of buggy. And we get a lot of disconnects. And so it was really nice to be able to put things into my pocket and then I'm gonna run you the fuck over. So I tended not to put things on my horse. You could put it into your wagon and you'd be able to keep it that way, but your wagon's kind of shit too. So I use my collections like this. So I know there's a card up here by the sheriff's sign. I know there's a comb in this box here. Here's my pigs. We already got pigs though. I know.
Getting quick, folks, before I eat all these chops myself. What the hell?
There's a whole bunch of shit in this house here. There's something in this tent sometimes. There's something over at the mail house. And then sometimes I'm pretty sure there's a card in the bar. Not the bar. This here. Yeah, the bar. Are there 2 bars in this fucking town? Holy res.
Nope. Mama warned about trouble like this. I don't like this.
There are. There's 2 fucking saloons in this town. Yeah, what the fuck? So this is the meat guy I use.
Oh, hello again.
So this is where I sell. This is where I sell the big fish. So the big fish from the pond. So I mean, if you get moonshine, you still have the. You should have the ability to do that over here too. You could probably catch catfish over here.
Good God. Good Lord.
And this is where I sell all my meat. I need to go get.
Coming by with these lately.
I need to go get beef.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
We need to keep the pork. And Crips is really easy to take away from you. Like when I'm if you're moving your shit, all I have to do is kill a horse. And now I've taken your ability to drive your wagon away. So and you're not gonna even know that I'm watching you. Right? I'm gonna know where your camp is, and I'm gonna know how much shit you have in your camp because I'm gonna know how much you have on your pallet. And then if you stick around long enough, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. And I'm gonna see if you're still here in 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna walk by your camp again to see how much shit you have. And then I'm gonna start doing things around your camp when you get closer to fill point. And if you don't move, I'm gonna pay attention to if you go. And if I'm good, I know which way you're going. And then I'll just set up an ambush and you'll never see it. And I'll take half your shit. Because you're only gonna have one horse. You're gonna call your horse, you're gonna pick up one of the sacks, and you're gonna fuck off. And if you're lucky, you're gonna have a stolen horse from some NPC that you're gonna use. But that stolen horse if you're not careful, will run away with the shit that you put on top of it. So you have the potential of that horse wandering off with the goods that you have. If it gets spooked or whatever and knocks you off and runs off into the distance, you may never see that shit again. So that's something else that you risk. But then I go down there and I take half your shit and then I wander over and I sell it. Right, I don't need explosive arrows, I don't need anything. I just need my rolling block and fucking 600 feet from you, and you don't even know I'm there. But nobody cares about the bottles, because nobody gets any benefits from blowing them up. So... But, I mean, the game's environment is changing a little bit. It's changing, which is kind of nice. People are a little more chill. There's still the occasional shithead, but I think the majority of people have kind of settled down, and they just kind of want to come on and fucking, you know, see some turkeys and pretend they're in the fucking mountains. You know. Fucking maybe do some fishing or whatever. I see a lot of people, and this is another thing. I see a lot of people charging other people. People don't PvP as much as they used to in open world. At least when I'm around. So if I'm good with the dirty vegan, you know what? Let's teleport back to the Moonshine Shack. If I'm nice to the dirty vegan, she doesn't spray me with mace, and then I get to use her basically anytime I want. So if you're looking for money and you're looking for upfront money, because collectors is in the end, right? You sell your collection stuff at the end. That's where you make your bank on collections. So if you're needing that money, I mean, you could go out and spend a couple cards here and there if you wanted to, but that's not the... I only sell singles when one of my stacks gets full. And more often than not, I'm finding extras because I've done a mini game and that's sent me out into the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and now I'm having a little ADHD adventure in Tumbleweed. And oh, I found a ring to finally fucking put this other collection together. But the dirty vegan gives you instant gratification in all regards. Like, you can go for a hunt and you can... I'm pretty sure if we did a hunt and took the legendary juice rather than the skin, we'd probably get like 70, 80 bucks for the juice. But like, I don't need that. So look, I come here, I pick my strawberries. Then we pop in here. The only problem with the dirty vegan is it's expensive to make. It's expensive to make the sedatives. It's cheaper to buy them.
We did a good deal on that batch, no?
And it's harder to find the stuff to make it if you're not doing the vegan quest line. And the vegan won't talk to you if you're killing animals. So if you're, so again, that also depends too, right?
This will put airs on your face, I guess. Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
And also, like, Moonshine's got some really easy, dailies. Whereas Crips never has easy shit to do. It's always something with Crips. But these guys are like, go fucking dance in the corner for 4 minutes and I'll give you a 0.1 gold. And it's like, yeah? Fuck yeah. And it's like, go play the fucking piano for 2 minutes and have 0.1 gold. And it's like, oh, fuck yeah. And it's like, go take a shot and get 0.1 gold. And it's like, oh, fuck yeah. And it's like, what's another good one? I'm having a hoot real quick. Give me a sec. What's another good one? These are all fucking stupid easy to do. Maggie, like, but then Crips is like, oh, bring me 10 perfect animals. And then this is where the varmint comes in, right? Or the bow with the small game arrows. And then we have, where the fuck is it? It's not in ingredients. Here we go. So all these little tiny animals. Some of them are good. Some of them are perfect. Some of them are small and perfect. Some of them are medium or small, and I don't know how they classify skunks and things. I think those are small. But even the tiny stuff like the birds. And so when Crips is like, hey, I want 10 perfect carcasses from you, but he doesn't say I want 10 perfect large carcasses, just I want 10 perfect carcasses. And you say, okay, well, here, have 10 fucking squirrels, you rat bastard. Or I want 10 animals in 5 minutes. But he doesn't say that I want 10 big animals in 5 minutes. He just says I want 10 animals in 5 minutes. Okay, well, here, have 5 squirrels. So that's where the benefit comes from when you start to hunt, is the small game and the tiny game mostly covers the things that Crips wants to do, unless he asks you specifically for something large. And then the other quests, right? The quests for Crips are sometimes you don't get the quests because sometimes you just don't get the fucking luck of the draw. He'll be like you'll need to do resupply missions. And sometimes the tanning missions are fucking difficult because it's a bomb, and every time somebody shoots at it, it's like running into the wall with your moonshine stuff, and fucking half your tank is gone. Or like he'll be like, go get some fucking chickens and give it to this guy, and then you're wandering around for 15 fucking minutes, and it's like, look, I just spent the last fucking 10 minutes and I passed like 50 fucking chickens. Where are these fucking chickens now that I need these fucking chickens? Where'd they go? So, but Maggie's like, hey, go kill the pigs over there. Go kill the cops. Go teach them a fucking lesson. They're over there on the road. Go shoot them in the face. Or she's like, go over here and blow up the competition. Or what's another one she says? I think that's I think one of the moonshine quests is honestly babysitting a drunk. So you go into like Valentine and the fucking mayor is drunk, or I don't know who the fuck it is. It's somebody's drunk, and they're like, go fucking babysit this guy, and you literally just walk him across the road and into the alleyway, and there's 2 guys ready there to gank him, and you just fucking poof, poof, and then he fucking stumbles into the thing and goes to bed, and you're done. So moonshining is grocery shopping and babysitting drunks. And it's all very you don't even have to fucking look at it. Yeah, so basically every step of the way with Crips, somebody can basically fuck with you, and it's not cool. So if that's not something that you're, some people, and it's a, you know, it's whatever. But some people have they're not really resilient to that. They have a hard time. You know, I play this game for a specific reason, and yes, I might have to play it with assholes, but if I can play it a certain way and avoid all of those things, that's great, because maybe I'm just on here to, you know, fish and hunt and whatever. I'm not a PvP guy, right? So, and that's kind of the way I am. I'm not really, I mean, I'll do PvP, but that's not something that's not my objective when I play this game. So I'm going to stand here, and I'm going to hope that I get a good roll, because I know none of these camps are taken. Also, I don't know if the mentality of people when they're in St. Denis is typically, this is my area and you need to not be in it. So if you're moving bottles in through St. Denis, that might, just for the simple fact that you're moving bottles through St. Denis, you know. Yeah, it moved up here. It's like, oh, okay, you wanna go and move yourself into the most high traffic area, and it's basically like waving. It's like yeah, like waving your dick around. Somebody's gonna notice it. Where are we? I want to go down. Before I leave, I want to go see if those elk are there. So when I do collections, I'm out of all my other stuff. There's usually elk on this hill. Yes. Oh, take lead. Take lead. No, give me lead! No, give me lead! That's not lead, but I'll take it. There, that's $20 right there. Fair. Fair is fair. is fair. Fair is fair. Okay, maybe you know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm close. I'm halfway. And when you do moonshining, the places that you deliver to sometimes has your collector's stuff.
You planning to say hello or just stop by?
So there's a farm down the road from here. And if you deliver to the farm down the road, in the barn sometimes you might have a card. So you quickly go over here and you check to see if you have a card. And then when you come back, you slay everything in here. Since you don't have the dirty vegan, you take all your meats and all your skins. If they give you the ability to do that, I don't know if they give you the ability to do that. But if they give you the ability to skin and take the meat, and then take it over to the meat man, then that's what you do. Then you just rape and pillage everything. You just Ferngully the whole fucking way. And it really doesn't, like... Basically, you'd be after resource at that point. Because if you're doing pucks...
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute?
Because the act of skinning raises the bar. And then going to do half these pucks is going to lower the bar. And when you lower your bar into the red, everybody sees you. So your circle turns into... So I can now be here, and I know that you're over here.
You there.
I don't know what your intent is, but I know that you're not doing anything good.
Explore, examine, lots to look at. All right, let's see what you have for me.
And then most people treat you like a threat. So the cows, $19.
Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve.
The rams.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
$100 for the elk.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled.
And then
I'm
we...
in awe. Thank you for this.
And then we keep the rest of that for legendary.
Just keep an open mind.
Actually, let's... You know what? I'm gonna get you out of the way. Because my luck, I'm gonna squish a rabbit and I'm not gonna be able to talk to you.
Quite a respectable figure these days, I hear. If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures, so use your ammunition carefully.
You also get trinkets from the naturalist.
No!
Oh, shit. So I don't know if that's a thing that you're interested in.
Come on, you're better than this. You seem a little more centered now. Good. So there's a rather unusual ram I've been hearing about.
Bison. Bison would be better, because then what's really there? There's nothing there to get in my way. There's no rocks.
Do you know what that means? My name is Harriet. Isn't that wonderful? To think, all those years I wasted learning French when I could have been out here. Ah, we must push on with our research. So, there's a bison I've been hearing about. A formidable specimen, if the rumors are true. I'd very much like to study its physiology, if you can get me a sample. Doesn't this make you feel good? Hunting humanely in the name of science. It really does.
if you do moonshine, if you double down on the moonshine and you do the mini quests, you could basically drive your alcohol straight through, no questions asked. There's never any cops, there's never any problems. The prices are cheaper. But that takes away from your bounty hunting, say. Because now you've got to split. Because what I end up doing is I do my 2 cores, which would be the trading and the moonshine, because I get extra stuff doing whatever, pushing my bar, so I might as well do something with those animals. So that goes to Crips. And then fucking, I forget what I was gonna say, because this fucking... But, yeah, we can hunt in here too, because I'm about to, if I'm gonna be a shit about it, doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry, the moonshine. So I do my 2 cores, which are the trading and the moonshine, because they're my passives. And then I do 1 Harriet, which is what we're doing now. And this one's an easy one. It's stuck in a box, so we just go around and find out which box it's in. And I think if we're quiet about this, the rest of the gang doesn't come and see what's going on. And then I pull between I pull between the bounty hunter and maybe once in a while doing a moonshine, because moonshine gives me moonshine. Is this it? No, I think this is a, that's not the legendary one, is it? No, it's not. No, she doesn't. But I gather you make more money when you use your sedatives against it. So when I kill an elk, I get the meat, I get the horns, and I get the pelt, depending on what type of pelt it is, 1, 2, or 3. And all of that definitely doesn't equal $10. So when I take the essence of something, I'm getting more money for it. But in this case, because I want to keep the train going, I'll end up using... I know which one it is. I don't know which one it is, but I know which one it is. It's the one that they're going to have me manually open. They're going to make you get off your horse. But you see, I've done very little farming.
What do you think you're doing?
No, this isn't the same one. This is the same one, sorry. I'm sure. You get the flowers from these guys to make the sedatives, so it's probably best to loot them. And don't kill these animals. These animals get you a huge deficit. This is the one. So I have specific cards on. So I could put focus fire on it and make me stronger. But right now I have Slippery Bastard on. And then I have Winning Streak. This helps me dual wield and gives me more damage. And then how peak condition is, I get more damage for how much stamina. This is just for PvP because I don't ever use focus fire, so I figured I might as well make myself a little bit nastier in a PvP session. So I got the Mausers. The Mausers are key. Look at how fast they reload. Boom. So, she wanted me to sedate this and take its essence, but then I sell the essence to her for money. But I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to kill it and take it. And then I don't talk to her for, I don't know what it is, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatever it is. But we already did the things that we need to do to start that process over again, which was to buy the sedatives. And then also remember, put your horse on private. If you haven't already. So that just stops people from walking up to your horse and taking the big stuff off of it. You can't take the small skins off, but you can definitely take that off if it's a public horse. So the only way to now take that off is for you to torpedo my horse with your horse. So this legendary pelt still isn't mine unless I tell my horse to go away. So if I go like this, I would now consider that my pelt. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What kind of simulation are we in? So, and look at where we are. So you can take it to Gus. Gus has trinkets for you, and the trinkets are like your horse has 10% stamina reduction and health diminished reduction, and there's a whole bunch of there's like 5 or 6 of them or something like that. And then maybe what I do is if I'm close to a road, I could potentially see how long it takes for a horse. I think I might be able to call another horse. There's shit. I don't have the right stuff. There's alcohol in this. So this has got moonshine and a gold watch in it. And it'll be in one of these.
Ever think maybe there's life out in space, like
It's this one.
humans, different planets?
It's this one over here.
Can't have you loitering.
Can't have me loitering. Let's see if we can steal the shit without actually having to deal with any of these fuckers.
Push on through. Gotta keep the road clear.
Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Is it the other one?
Bureau business. Keep moving.
Where is it? Oh, dry.
Stop here. Go on.
You guys are about to get eaten.
Area's going to hell. Straight to hell.
You know what we should try and do? Hold on.
Go on, get. Hey, you shouldn't be here. Go on. You get out of here now.
Where is it? Oh, come on. I want potent. Shit, I got caught on the barrel. That's not how I fight these guys. Could have used Slippery Bastard on them, and I didn't even think about it. I just started playing with it. I could have used Slippery Bastard on them and stabbed them all in the neck. Okay, so one of these usually has... Okay, if this one doesn't have it, you might want to skip this one. It doesn't have it. Okay, majority of the time, there's a wagon, and it's got a small case in the middle of it, and it's basically the only thing in there. There's nothing up here, eh? Fuck, that's a long way. It's almost like I should put one here. I should have put one where we ended up. Interesting. Now, if I leave that here... Because how far were we? We were like in here somewhere, right? I think we were a little further in. I think we were about here. So, thought. Where does this put us? Now, do we have to craft? I'm pretty sure we have to craft something. So we did just use a couple of these. And I did find some mint. Also, the place I'm set up has a bunch of healthcare around it. So you can get healthcare for free. And also steal from horses at in town. Like the NPC horses. Because you get horse revive from it, which you can turn into animal revive, which is used for your dailies. So if you're lucky, you can just steal the things that you need and it'll all be for free. And there's stuff at the Dirty Vegan too. But I'm too far away from the vegan. Yeah. Yeah, we can go, we don't need to go, we're not pressed for healthcare, so we don't have to go walk over there. But you could. You could walk over there, go get the healthcare, which is by a giant rock just down the hill from the Dirty Vegan on this side here. It's like, there's like a big fucking boulder. You can't miss it. And then it's got a ginseng right beside it. I might do 1 or 2 of these planes so that I have something to eat on the regular. Maybe 3 of them. Maybe 1 more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then maybe we'll do 1 more after that. And now I'm gonna fast travel to my camp. So now whenever I do the bison, I expect to end up in that corner. And if I end up in that corner, I'm hopefully aware that one of my camps is there. I hop onto my camp and then I teleport myself straight to my camp, which is basically, okay, now all the big shit is mine. I don't have to run that home or hide it and walk home or whatever. I'm betting a lot of people wouldn't even be aware of what you had on the back of your horse unless they'd played long enough to understand what they were looking at. So if I know you have a red pelt on the back of your horse, I know you have something tasty. Or a yellow bear. I know if you have a yellow lump of shit on the back of your horse, I know it's a bear. So then we go here.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
And then...
Well, this is a particularly fine specimen, I must say.
And we could have done a little bit more hunting while we were doing that. But we didn't. Which is whatever. But now I still have the opportunity to go and get some shit. And right, do you want to pay for your shit? I pay for my shit. I pay $20 for, I think it's like 4 times.
Would be nice.
4 or 5. I think it's like 3 or 4 times, maybe. Yeah, 3 or 4 times. It's about $100. So I'm not actually making 1,000.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, the only time I do supply runs is when they ask me to. And that'd be for your daily. So right now he wants a special stew, which I need to go get cow meat, which is so this plays into the dichotomy of good and evil with your character and how you want to try and manage this bar here. So this bar depicts what quests are going to be given to you. If you're a good boy, you're gonna get different quests from when you're a bad boy. So sooner or later, you're gonna have to go bad boy so that you can do some of these quests. Otherwise, they're just not offered to you. So you have to keep that in mind as well. And then there's the guy. There's a guy around here who's red and white on the map, and that's you pay fat stacks of gold to fucking fix that. But as you can see, we can, I can keep my bar up, and I do that by petting my horse, feeding, brushing, and even though I'm 100% with it, you still do that, and it raises your bar really well. And then the act of skinning, right? So that's where that comes in, raises that bar. But back to the point in question: do I go to the farm and murder a bunch of cows and lower the bar and maybe not get a resiliency for that, and now I've lowered my bar even further. And can I afford to lower my bar? Do I want to be a target? And a target to real people. And some people just don't tolerate people in the red. Like your kill on sight. If you're red, you're kill on sight to some people. So if you're gonna go red, then you need to be able to operate up north, and you need to know how that kind of works. Crips is basically used for pushing the bar. And then you get a little bit of money from them. And then Moonshine is for a little bit of cash, but for a lot of XP. Collections is for a lot of cash and moderate XP. And the Dirty Vegan is depending on how you use it, I'd say mostly for cash. We're gonna change this camp up. So if I stand in the camp that I don't want, I can move it to a place that I do want. So now I'm hoping for it down the road. And it didn't. Where did it go? It didn't even show up. Shit. Don't do that to me. Yes, nice. Sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes moving your camp around becomes like you can't. For some reason the server stalls out and it won't let you move it. It'll let you move it, but it takes like a minute. It's like, okay, well, if I gotta do that fucking 5 times, then I gotta wait 5 minutes. Do I really need wolves? What is there, 2? There sounds like there's 2. Shit, that's not good at all. Get the... No! Get off me! Where did you put me? Fuck, what a needless death. And you put me on the other side. Why would you put me at Valentine? I usually kill one and harvest the other, and I should have just kept with it. That's the second time I've died from that. kill these things when they're sleeping. No, I didn't miss it. Nice. You want ginseng. And you want the pink flowers, the yarrow. That only worked the way it did because I because I fucked one of them up. Sometimes there's a bear in here. And you use that for, it's a grizzly bear, and you use that for legendary stuff. The thing. More ginseng here. Is it here? Oh shit, it's here. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, buddy. Let's get that fire rate back up. No! Oh my god! What is happening right now? There's no way! The last time this fucking thing charged was never. Oh, I'm so bitter right now. Oh, was it a legendary? Motherfucker! That's why it charged. Oh, fuck. No! This thing is almost never a legendary. Wow. That's why it charged. I was so surprised when it charged. I didn't even realize. That's not the color of a regular grizzly. Did we get the healthcare? So twin guns, and then you're gonna have to, there's no auto aim with the legendaries. You have to do all that manually. That's usually a regular grizzly bear. And the legendary is usually on the other side of the creek. So these guys here. Oh, I moved too fast. Shit. Let's take the one over here. So now every time I come home, I have these elks here, and I take their life force from them, and I get $10. And that's basically a jacked up tarot card. And if I never have to look, there's more. Fucking Christ! I swear to God, this game. Yeah, you stay right there. Don't move. Go to your friend. Is it still here? I usually take their horns and their meat, and I sell their meat. And when I'm all fucking ragged out and I'm done, I get like $20 for the meat, and I get like maybe, you know, after like a day's worth of hunting, I got some fucking antlers that maybe I can throw crypts. Or I can just go do the vegan one time. My bar is full. Right, and don't forget about the squirrels. Don't forget all these guys here. That's what I have. That's everything in my pocket. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's okay. I didn't do a good job on that. But even still, that's whatever. It gets its own thing too, I think. I don't know if I have a maximum. Is that Yarrow over there? No. That's just pink shit. And then gas money. Look at this one here. Scare it back in the water. Did it die? Oh no, it died. Oh shit. I might be responsible for that death, so I'm gonna skin it and take its antlers. Right, and then here we go. But I mean, with the dirty vegan, do you really need to fish? I don't know. Sometimes it asks you to make, like, fish fillet at the camp. And fishing tournaments are easy, but for some fucking reason, yesterday's tournament was... Like, I refuse to believe yesterday's tournament happened the way it did. There you go, there's $8. And if you want your Deadeye to get better, throw it back. But I can't do anything with this, because I'm going to keep that legendary on the back of my shit. I should have thrown it back, but whatever. Oh, and then and then at camp. Oh, we do have Prime. Where did I get Prime? From the elk? Oh, from elk. From elk?
Got some restaurant quality stew simmering in the pot.
So there's my cores. Here's my rings.
Good to see you.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever.
And then once you get it dialed in, you won't have any of this overlap. So after this, I'll go do a bounty.
C'est parti.
We'll come home.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Where the fuck did you put me? Oh God, we're going this way? What the fuck? I can speed up the cart by pushing X while holding L2. Woo! Do I hit anything? Don't hit anything. No, you're gonna hit it! You're gonna hit it! I don't know if this is the right way. Fuck! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You fuckers. You get out of here. Get off me. Fuck. Okay, so we need to find that's a new rule. Fuck. Flat ground to turn around. New rule. Why didn't you reload yet? Can you reload? How was that for you? I didn't know there. I didn't realize that the hinges didn't go. Oh well. I haven't done this one in so long. It usually sends me to the farm. Shit happens. Oh, I learned something new today. Oh, old French fry's gonna be pissed at me. Let's hear it.
Imbécile!
I know.
Allons-y. Ça marche. We should profit from this.
Yeah, and that's kind of nice too, right? You can make it either 20, 30, or 40 minutes. That's kind of nice. And then it's always...
Yes, this will work very nicely.
I save the, sometimes they ask you to make, like the special ones. And the special ones are, like the ones that require, a legendary flower or legendary alcohol. So they'll ask you to do a legendary run for your dailies. And then you say, okay, well here, I got so many flowers from Dirty Vegan. Not Dirty Vegan. Oh, the gypsy. Fucking madam. And the alcohol.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
So the collector's, so to even add to that question, the collector's role plays into the moonshine because you're collecting flowers and you're collecting the alcohol so that you could get the upgraded stuff. So those two kind of pair well together.
Hey.
Maggie also gives you a chance to try and do sneaky stuff too. So if you're interested in that, you can either do it covertly with your bow, or you can just go in and fucking smash everybody's face. So you also have the ability to choose between those two things. So you either poison the moonshine or you destroy it. You choose. It's just harder for you on one end. That's all. And then I'm thinking really quickly, I'm gonna come over here. Cause what else am I gonna do with this? I can't take this. I either sell it for 50. Oh shit. I don't think the meat man takes the legendary items. I think I have to give it to Gus or Crips. Or I give it to a person. See, I can't fast travel to my fire camp. Actually, let's see if it's there. Here, look at this school shooter. These are worth $10 too. The cows don't differ from the males. At least in the elk's case. And they get their own separate slot, which means I can bring home $100 worth of bulls, and I can bring home $100 worth of cows. It never lines up like that, but that was my bad. Yeah, if you want some different attire, you can give these to Gus. But I don't know. The trinkets, I'd be more interested in the trinkets with Gus. Go! Go! I can't fucking see shit. It's not this one. Fuck. I don't know where the other one went. I think that was the one that went left. No, it's not. You can teleport from your camp. You can lay your camp down wherever the fuck you want, and you can teleport from it. What? And it'll be right back in your pocket? What? Oh, dead. That makes everything always mine. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, this guy. You're lucky.
Now that's what I like to see. Okay, I hope we can treat each other with respect from now on.
Wow, are you serious? How come the other ones are like...
Have a look-see.
How come this bear pelt is only 20 bucks? You gotta be kidding. All that for 20 bucks?
So much good hunting in the hills around here. Almost makes me want to come out of retirement.
I mean, I get the extra stuff, right? I get the bear claws. I get the teeth, I get whatever. And we can use those to push crips. That's only 20 bucks, eh?
So, I've been hearing rumors about an animal. A very unique example within its species by all accounts. Sounds like it could be worth a lot of money.
I'm gonna keep the rest of the shit.
You know, you remind me a lot of my younger self. And that's about the greatest compliment I can pay someone.
Oh, you won't be able to see any of it with this, with the thing I have on, because I have a set on. You can get goofy little hats. Oh, you won't be able to see those either. Or the coats. You won't really be able to see any of it. The trinkets, though. I'm having trouble getting a hold of this necklace.
I hunted for 35 years. I know my stuff.
And then I just got a big dick thing. I got a big dick variant.
You looking for something in particular? Better than anything you'll find in the store.
Perfect, Beaver. I don't know if these saddlebags give us extra.
I only use the best. I only sell the best.
You'd have to look. Most of the clothing makes you stick out like a sore thumb.
Trying to get a rise out of me? Good. You've calmed down now?
Oh, it's stuck. Let's just go like this.
Hope to see you again.
Especially when it comes to like PvP stuff. If you're trying to be like sneaky or whatever, and you got like a 2-foot elk head on your head. They know where you are. Or like the white cat. The white cat at night. It's the same thing. You know what? It's the same thing as running your lantern during the night. The only time I run my lantern is... The only time I run my lantern is, Come on, big boy! Come here! Come on! Mmm. You bitch! I have so much big meat on me. Yeah, that's what you get. Well, so much for going to talk to the vegan. I try hard not to do. I've done some stupid shit. Like I've sacrificed I've sacrificed a lot of lives just to like figure shit out. Don't do it. 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 Just don't kill them while they're sleeping. What a waste of big meat. Yeah, you see what I mean? You don't need to try. Honestly, I got like fucking 10. There's 2 different types of wolves and I got fucking 10 of them on me already. And I don't use my legendary stuff that often. Kill all of them but one. See, while I'm up here, if I get things like wolves, I don't have to go to St. Denis to go get alligators. And that bear too. The bear that's usually right beside me that I got the legendary skin from. That's usually a regular bear. And I can just go and claim some big meats whenever. Hopefully it's there. And then that's Crip's stew, and I don't have to really think about it. Where are you going? Get on. And then I guess, since you're gonna put my camp back in my pocket for me, and I can't remember where I think we get this, I think we get the camp from the naturalist as well. From the dirty vegan. I'm pretty sure she's the one that because that's deadly. If I have the ability to teleport from anywhere, and I constantly have that ability to teleport, right? Wow, that saves so much time. And then think about it, coming back from the moonshine stuff and all that shit that I haven't had to run. Wow, I really hate on the dirty vegan for no reason, eh? Other than the fact that you coded her so well that I just hate the fact that you coded her well. Fucking hippie bitch. Yeah.
Supplies are good, I'm a happy man. I'll take whatever I can get. Very nice.
So like the antlers and the teeth. And the feathers, except for my snow egret.
Good stuff.
Doesn't need to be all the way up. Yeah, I could have turned that bear into crypts, but whatever. It doesn't give me full hearts.
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee?
Why is my
It was
heart
me,
pale?
Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe.
Is
after
it
a
good but
weekend
not
of
that
nature
good?
camping. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town.
We should get some
and hanged
stuff.
the next day, which seemed hard to me.
So this is where the peaches go. And then we just collect all. And then I buy shit from the catalog too. And then everything I buy from the catalog just goes to the camp. I don't know if cleaning the guns faster makes them fall apart quicker. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't clean your guns in a Capitale too, so there's some places where you're not allowed to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that. Shit, what happened? Oh, no way. I pulled L2 by accident. My thumb rubbed up against L2 and it went into trigger mode. It did that. Shit. Whatever. And we can use regular until we get into mischief. It's usually the other way around for me because I'm a burnout, but... And then the bolt action. The varmint rifle and the bolt action. I know I'm using the... But that doesn't get you, right, if you're not gonna be PvP, I suggest this combination because you can get some nice headshots. You can still get good stuff, and this gun here kills just about everything. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for one-shotting most things. And then this for all the small stuff. And then the rolling block is for... See, sometimes you have to watch out, because if you rolling block an animal that's too far away, sometimes it just despawns on you, because it's too far. So you shoot something at the bottom of the cliff, and then you go down to go and get it, and it won't be there. It's gone. As soon as you look away from it, it's gone. So the only thing the rolling block is really good for would be like to distance yourself between a PvP player that's bothering you. Not many people have a rolling block and a scope the size of their fucking arm. Versus this. This is this.
It's been years now since I slept with 4 walls.
I have a medium scope. This is the medium scope, I'm sure.
But I've never been happier.
So this is the medium scope versus the long scope. Do I have a long scope on this? I do have the long scope on this. It works nice. And you get one-shot kills with this thing. Send an express. You can send fucking explosive bullets across the map if you're good enough. Also, try not to AFK at your camp too much. Don't get too comfortable sitting around here, because people can pull you out of your camp with their lasso. So go to if you're going to AFK somewhere, do it at the bar, or do it at like a fast travel station, like the where the clerks are. Go AFK in here, in this building. This is a friendly zone here. Any post office is a friendly zone. But don't AFK anywhere else, otherwise you just become a fat target. Yeah, and even though your flag is up, they can still lasso you. They can't shoot you, but they can lasso you, and then they'll pull you out of the zone and then shoot you. I used to fucking... The people who would bother me, I'd find their camps, and then I'd just fucking sit at their camps, because I know that that's all they would do. And then fucking when they'd come home, I'd just be sitting there drinking their beer, and then I'd shoot them in the face. Yeah. Just make this whole stream about me hating you. Yeah, what the fuck? Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna go take a whiz.
heard about all these bounty hunters roaming around recently? I don't know where they're all coming from. That'll work too. Docks are looking good. Excellent. Thank you. That's top notch. Beautiful. This is good quality.
There's that perfect count. So that perfect count sits in my pocket. And that's with that's mostly with getting lucky shots. The varmint rifle. But you can use the small game. You can use the small game bow. Or arrows, sorry. the same dusty bitch from yesterday. You're giving me the same shit over and over and over again. I wonder if those two... Are those two? Are those the two? No, I think there's a single in there. Yeah, that's a single. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So we gotta lasso them. And something else. But we usually lasso them anyways. Or lasso, or whatever the fuck. Hog tie that bitch. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this is my camp. Is this crunchy ice or ASMR ice? Oh, it's crunchy ice. No horses? No horses, no fast getaway. Is she inside? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, she's inside. Why am I not shooting? Don't tell me to get. Bitch. You better sit down. And then we got a hog tire with the strong rope. Oh, is it just lasso? I thought we had the boa. Where are you going? Why did you do that to me? Sometimes this fucking horse, man. Oh. Is my horse still... Oh, I think my horse is fucked. This dumb fuck. Oh, potato. You goofy bitch. That's okay. We steal these from other horses just for this reason. Yeah.
I'll make you suffer.
Wow, where are you going? Why are you moving so fast? If we run on the ice, we'll be faster, yeah? Maybe? I don't know. We're going to the moonshine base. Don't go down the left, or don't go down the right side. Go down the left side over here. Come down over here. Don't trust that hill. You come down on this slope here. That's where you go to do your moonshine. If they sent me where I think I did, I might do the gold ones up here.
Throw them in. At least their trials are over now. Unlike mine. There. See you again, no doubt.
No, I'm not that far. I was gonna say come do these two, but we're not up there. Where is it? Oh, it's a black bear. You know what? Why bother chasing down a black bear unless we absolutely have to? I'm staying away from over there because there's wolves and I don't want to kill them. Oh, there's healthcare here too. This big boulder here. Then that gives me an excuse to get my healthcare.
No, it's dead. I know it. How could you?
I had to give it to Crips.
I've heard what you've been doing. They tell me, you know? Oh, disgraceful. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Dusty old bag. She's not happy about those wolves. Wow, why did you stop dead? Reload, bro. Why aren't you reloading? I don't know why you're not reloading. Hushing your horse with L3 gives it stamina. So if somebody's matched and they're getting away on you, they may have a well-bonded horse. No way. How much you want to bet it's this fucking host on here? No? Fuck. I bet you Thing would know. I gotta eat some food. Let's go around. Is this guy fishing? Yeah, I don't want to fuck up his fishing. Let's go around. Where is this? Ooh, what do I hear? I hear a horse. That's no. I'm not even in the right fucking place. I don't even know what warrant we're doing. Fuck. I wonder if man has warrants. How much you want to bet it's like somewhere up here? No. Not at all, I don't know if we can get up there. Fuck, I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna make this. Yo, how come this one was so fucking tough, man? What the fuck? Is that man... Is that where he's fishing? Is that bro fishing? Yeah, that's bro fishing. I don't know where the fuck this thing is, man. Fucking dust. Is that him there? He was sitting right fucking here the whole time. Look at it, he's right here. Motherfucker. Fuck, what a waste of time. That's why I do the singles. I don't fucking... Unless you got an interactive map that does... That tells you exactly where things are. It's... Fucking... Fuck, I guess we'll go up. We'll go up here and we'll do an easy one. Ah, that's disappointing. And then you wonder why things like interactive maps exist. Because you fucking squat a man on the side of a fucking cliff somewhere.
stay together. Keep warm, my friend. It's so goddamn cold in here. I can't stand it. Carajo. I ought to start drinking. But before I get drunk, okay, here's the job for you. Some fools ain't been paying Flaco his piece. And that ain't a smart thing to do. No, no. They're over at Coulter. Wipe out everything they got. Maybe they don't disrespect again. Quick. And stay warm.
420 right there.
I was hoping you'd be back. If you keep up the good work, I might actually get out of this mess.
You gonna talk to me? Hunt, rescue. The rescue might be easier. Maybe we don't have to look for it. Ooh, the delivery might be easy. Delivery. Let's do the delivery. There's not many people up here.
We are in over our heads here. I really thought if we could hunt and trap and raise a few crops and animals, we'd start to make it back. What an idiot. I mean, I know I play the table sometimes, but even so. Sorry, I know this ain't your concern. But you can help me with something here. I'll find a way to pay you. I'd just appreciate it if you didn't mention to Sadie. Thank you.
Fuck, are they gaining? Don't moo me, just keep running.
The crow is in for a feast.
Yo, what are you doing? Get back here, you fucking numpty. Nobody's even shooting at you. I don't know if it's possible to get through here. Still got the mailbag? Jesus Christ. You good, bro? Oh yeah, you're alright. Shit. No way. Dunk it. Shit. There's your goat.
Oh, it's you. You did all right with that last job.
Well, I'd agree. Jailbreak? How much is a jailbreak?
Well, all right, then. It's one of our couriers. Nice feller. Little stupid. But he don't overstay his welcome when he's passing through, so he's all right with me.
You have a vagina neck.
Detained at the Strawberry Jailhouse this past week. If he gets out of there, there's money for them that's done it. Understood? Well, okay. What are you waiting on?
Doing it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. I'm gonna make you do it. Look at all these lawmen that they have here right now. Come on, big head. Shit, there's 2 out here.
Good evening, ma'am.
I need you to be right here and pointed in this direction. And then... I don't know if I'm gonna have to...
What the hell are you doing around here?
Evening there.
And then we kind of close this. Can we close this?
Keeping well? What the? What happened here?
Oh shit.
I want a man on every damn side of him. Let's go.
Oh, go.
The law is gonna have your blood on his hands.
Some of my belongings are stashed around here. Would you let me get them? He got what's coming to him.
Get him already.
Take him out now. You gotta let me fetch my things. Let's speed this up, huh? See there?
I don't see anywhere. Where's your shit? Get your shit, boy.
Here's a spot. Keep them off me while I'm looking.
Are you fucking kidding? I mean, keep them off you. You ain't got your shit yet?
More of these bastards. I need some more time.
Fucking need more time. Get the fuck on.
They're here. I know it. I need more time.
Fuck. Don't ask me if you have a ride and then fucking tell me you need more time.
Look just up ahead. It's my posse.
Yeah! You gave him the slip!
Thanks for getting me back out of there. I owe you.
Great! Holy Christ!
Are you out of your mind?
So then what? The smart thing... Oh, we're actually really close to Strawberry, so I guess not. I thought we were out there.
Nowhere else. Good to see you back.
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Got run of these, huh? How many of these you killed? Got run of these, huh? How many of these you killed? Got run of these, huh? How many of these you killed? Got run of these, huh? How many of these you killed? Come again.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Pleased to see you.
Looking for some gainful employment by any chance? You itching for more work, man?
Always folk coming and going. I'm stuck right here.
Now, if you don't mind, I'll get back to my clerking work.
Be seeing you.
Well, anyway.
So I hear.
Where are we going? Moonshine? Moonshine said they were done. We should also do a vegan soon. But I ran over that fucking rabbit earlier. I don't know how. I don't know when. I can't. I know I did. I just can't remember if that was like soon. Was that then? I don't know. Was that then or now? Yeah. I guess we'll get cores first. And see if he needs another order going. 'Cause that'd be alright. Keep that going.
Ah, you're back. We're well stocked for the time being.
Yeah, so we should get another hunt in. Or two. We can get a couple in if we want. Order some supplies.
All right, moving right along.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I have some ideas. Good! You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Keep the road clear. Go on. No need to stop. Keep moving. All right, you. Gonna need to inspect what's in that wagon. Stop up before...
What's your problem with me?
Hey, get moving.
Good to see you back.
You there.
Howdy.
We don't have a moment to lose. A caravan has been robbed. Before I could tip anyone off about it. They got it coming through Cumberland Forest. So if you head up there now, you might find them in time. You get it back, there'll be money waiting for you. Move your behind already.
something the matter?
You're cold.
Move it.
And don't you call me that. It was nothing.
Had about enough of you.
Finally. At least you admit it. I never wanted to hurt you. Too late. So what now? Can't we just work this out? Shit!
Ain't no one wins a fight with the law. We're gonna lose him. We got him on the run. Get in there. This is what you get for breaking the law.
Happened? I thought I was the only one that was invited to that. Why were there other people invited to that? I don't understand.
Tom. It's in good
Come on
hands
out from
now.
there.
Need a law man.
Come on out from there.
Ain't my problem.
Leave me alone. You're a damn savage. Come on now.
I'm finding some law.
Where's the law when you need them?
Is this your horse?
Hey, Sherry. Damn it all.
I ain't getting it all. Sheriff, come.
This ain't happening. No, no!
Run, little piggy.
I'll take care of this.
Run, little piggy.
God damn you! You just back off right now!
Need a lawman right here.
I forget how to wave.
Oh, hell!
Welcome back. Don't need to worry on me. I don't know your face from Adam.
Isn't it L2 or is it because I'm looking at the butcher? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, poor old nag.
I don't like the look of this.
Is this my horse? This is my horse? You should go. Go on. My poor nag. Can I go in and come out? Yeah! I don't even have a cooldown time here. What up? Oh, what do we have here? Wait, what? Why is the bounty still on? Can I go through here? Oh, you won't let me go through here. Where's the bounty? What? I didn't even realize we were still on a bounty. Oh, didn't fucking thing take it? And hand it in?
I'll have men on it right away.
Oh shit, this is it! You left it here? Fuck. Why am I wanted? What happened there? Oh, somebody doesn't like. What is going on? Wow.
Oh, please don't.
We'll just go to this one over here. I didn't realize that that was a PvP. I didn't realize that the game turned that into a PvP. The last time I got into one of those, they teleported the guy basically right beside me.
I hope you ain't expecting a pat on the back for that last job.
I don't want to do that caravan unless we absolutely have to. Let's go, I have no... What's support? And deliver valuable supplies. Or we do a delivery.
Okay, I don't have anyone who needs robbing or killing. You'll be very disappointed to hear. Just the new Hanover mailbag. But you look like you need whatever money you can get.
I can't feed it? No, I can't feed it. Oh, no! No, no, come back. No, I'm sorry. No. Why am I the only one in here? Yeah, do you tell me that there's rival players when a bounty is? When there's a player bounty? What's going on here?
Hey! You there! What do you want? Move it along! I told you not to... Oh, the hell
What's in here?
Hey, watch it.
Swish! Shit. Where is it?
What the hell?
Oh, my good lord.
Thanks.
Oh no! I'm on a roll! Where is he? Get him! Let's get the fuck out of here. That got out of control. Yeah.
Always nice to see a returning face. So long.
Do I need to clean my shit and get organized for Joe?
You want more of your capitale? I got a lead. Mm-hmm. What? Get on with it. Then here's the tip. And a good one, too. One you'll do real well from. And I will, too. Long as you honor your obligations to the one that gave it you. Yeah, a wagon from Valentine up to Emerald Ranch. It's the law who's running it. And there might be some others who had the same tip-off as you. But should be easy, really. So, thank old Joe, yeah?
Got some new jobs lined up. Capital A2, if you're lucky. All right, then. I got a little something you might profit from. Unlike the poor bastards you'll be teaching a lesson to. You see, some folk don't want to pay for additional security from the likes of me. But if they don't, then the like of you is gonna come and destroy their stock and supplies. Such is the way of the world. Those fools at Caliga Hall, they need to be taught that it pays to pay. Yeah. I think you can do that. Don't take too long, neither.
Yeah. I just won't give you the chance then. Yeah. How many more of these do I have? Just 2? Damn. You need to be able to carry like 15 of these, man. Where are you going? Get back here.
Welcome back. Go on. Remember, train's always running. Oh, damn. Oh, shit! I don't want to be a part of this. I need the law here.
You are to be commended on your handling of that last task.
You just left. You all right?
You heard about the Valentine Road? Been having all kinds of trouble sending wagons over there. Most of the regular drivers are refusing to take that route, but then their pay is fixed. And yours? We can bump up a little and then some. I'll get you over to the vehicle right away.
Glad to see
Shit. Choo-choo, I'm a train. Choo-choo, I'm a train. Choo-choo, I'm a train all the way there. I headed in the right direction? Yeah, buddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's what you get. Oh shit, that's skinny. Oh no! This is really skinny! No! I refuse! Skinny bridge! No skinny bridge! Oh! Left? Left? Right. Go! No!
Hey now. Hey, look out.
Good evening, ma'am. Ah, you imbecile!
Sorry, yo.
You're weak.
someone! Hey, what's your problem?
What is wrong with this place? Ain't worth the trouble.
Okay. You're dead.
Heaven help us!
I gotta get some help here.
Lead. Get the law!
Gonna put the law to work on this.
Hey, what the...
Jesus Christ.
Calm your damn selves already. Shit!
Someone
We'll
help!
see what the law thinks about this.
No!
Get the law here! The hell you doing?
I don't like this at all.
He just beat the shit out of him. No! Who's this guy here? No, wrong guy! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Oh, you are going down. You lady, you are dead. Hey!
See about this.
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it? So, what are you aiming for today? There just ain't no end to fine-tuning your gun, you know? Bet that piece could use a personal touch now that you've had it for some time. Why don't we enhance your gun? See how much more it can do. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. There just ain't no end to fine-tuning your gun, you know?
Come on! Out of the way! Enough is enough. You regretting things yet?
Horse-faced inbred!
Something else around here every day.
Give him one of these ribs.
Now, I'm guessing you want to earn some more money, hey? Of course you do. I mean, you'd spit shine my boots if I asked you to. Do anything I say, right? Lucky. This is a jailbreak. Out the lockup in Valentine. Old Roy got caught, so old Roy needs saving. You can do that, can't you? The moral of the story is don't get caught, ain't it? And hope you got a friend like the boy here. Go and get him.
This guy was raised in the Red Lake District. Mama never loved you. Didn't have a papa.
Your tongue is the property of the new...
He was always a prick to me.
You made a mistake getting on the bad side of the law.
Sheriff keeps a key on his desk. Go and get it. Oh, feels good to be free. All right. Hellfire!
You fucking numpty piece of shit horse. Get on!
I need my stash.
I'm going.
They ain't letting me off easy.
Go get your stash. Reload, reload. You get your shit?
Are you waiting for permission? Shoot him!
Get on. Let's roll. Yeah, boy. FTP, motherfucker.
Damn, more deputies. They got legs. You're done for. Well, that's my damn pot. Guess it's better to be lucky than smart. They giving up the chase. Look at all this space. Sure beats a 10-foot cell. You got me out of there and just in time. Thank you kindly. You got it.
Out of my face. Go on.
What do you want?
That animal is a goddamn menace. You saved me, partner. Woo! I was almost a meal there. Bye, friend.
done on that last note. Nah, sorry, I can't even fake it. You're getting pretty good at this. So, are you available for a little wagon theft in Big Valley? They need to be dropped off in Strawberry, no questions asked. I can't believe my life has come to doling out robbery tips for Alden Carruthers. A good honest trade, my pa said. Look at me now.
somebody's on a mission.
Get the hell out of there right now. Hey, get out of here. You don't belong there. Out. Hey, be off with you.
Go, 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 go!
Nowhere else.
Look who it is, and kicking the boot. Put him in the cell, won't you? It's all there for you. Hope it was worth it.
I fucked that up the last time. No, I don't want to do that right now. worth a try to try and get on that lip. That downed tree ruined her face. Oh well.
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute?
Toss him in. Ain't no sense respecting the dead, if you ask me. There.
me alone.
Can't take this waiting around. Next fool who crosses me wrong, I'm gonna fill him with lead.
I'm with you on that.
Almost there.
I did something to my leg. I can't hardly walk. I need some help to town, please. You're gonna help me, right? Hurts to stand. Oh, thank you. Whew. Oh, God. Oh, this is a relief. The doctor in Strawberry, know him? Hopefully, he'll take care of me. Between us, I just slipped on a root. I can't believe it. We'll have to come up with a better story than that. My sister will never let me hear the end of this if she finds out. Oh, this is all I need right now. Here's hoping the doctor ain't fishing for once in his life.
Getting quick, folks, before I go.
Thank you. Here, thanks for this.
Oh. I don't have that on? Oh, probably because I've been doing things. fuck. That's alright. You give him the benefit of the doubt.
Howdy, mister.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay, let's go to...
I got thick skin, but damn it, this place. I ain't full of this. No way. Ha, bigger fool
Yes
than you
way.
made the same mistake. Damn it.
Oh, you're not allowed to shoot their horses? That sucks. Oh, no fast travel. Well, looks like we're walking. More cops. I want to sleep with your mother. Fuck. What's with these pigs? Yeah, you ain't finding me now, piggy. Hey, piggy! So you can still shoot my horse when you got slippery, when I got slippery bastard on. Your horse can't find you. What? Are we still in defensive mode? Okay, cool. Probably when I do the jailhouse stuff, it pulls me off of it. I just don't realize. How can my horse not find me? I'm in the middle of a fucking field. so my horse does not reap the benefits of my slippery bastard. I learned something. I learned two things today. That's good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Was that man lassoing? Was he doing tricks with his lasso? Do we have that? That must have been a seasonal thing. I don't know if I might have lassos. Oh, everybody's dead.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, can you pay my bounty? $0.82. Oh, you're gonna break the bank.
You looking to earn some ready money? If you're in need of encouragement, how about some more work?
It's either gonna be supply or delivery. Give me 2 seconds.
All these folk coming and going, but I'm stuck right here. Too many folks seem to be running from their problems. I see it every day. Had a fella try to pass off some jerky as his ticket. You believe that? It's a decent town. Boy, would I like a vacation from this place. Had a fella try to pass off some jerky as his ticket. You believe that? You're gonna need to harness all your discouragement for this one. It could get a little heated. We gotta get this wagon up to Tanner's Reach, and I know there are bandits on that road. If you can drive it there, there's good money in it. Okay, I'll show you.
Some work just came in. Might be some Capitali too. Okay. Don't let your conscience get in the way of a full belly now. Well, that's just fine, because I've got something you will like. Being the Angel of Vengeance. Look, it's a filthy job, but someone has to do it. These bastards need killing, they do. And for the killing, you need professionals. So I thought of you as being well suited. That's a compliment, so feel free to smile. It's a bunch of bastards in Blackwater, so it is. Bullies who've annoyed a lot of folk there. And killed an acquaintance of mine, so vengeance must be sought. And you're the seeker. On my behalf. He was a nice fella, Scottish lad he was. Left a widow and 2 wee kiddies he did. Yeah, real shame. Cheerio.
There are not many so distinguished in my service. Welcome. I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity. Let's see the fruits of your labor. All right.
She doesn't carry mint.
This land is wide, and people walk it all to come and see me. I've been out here for as long as the running rivers.
Yep.
shit! You leave me the hell alone! Get away and stay away.
I'm going. Close in on him.
Some work just came in. Might be some capitali too. Got some new work just in. Probably find some capitali too. Sure, I struggled to hold on to $1, let alone bloody capitali. No can do. Not without some more capitali. If I let you skimp on the capitali, I'll end up dead. The thing with these city types is, never take them too serious, like, and be ready to move if they come looking for you. Now, I know to look at me, you wouldn't think I had a lot of valuable assets floating around the place. But old Sean Maguire has a few nickels and dimes to his name, let me tell you. Or, well, at least I did. Until a certain group of ne'er-do-wells, mad with envy for me charisma and talent, decided to steal a whacking great bagful of what's wrongfully mine. Naturally, I take exception to this behaviour. So, why am I bringing this to you? Well, I was on the way out the door and go knock a few heads together myself, when I remembered these particular bastards have a proclivity for capitali. And I remembered you were in the capitali business. So, the job's yours. Oh, you can thank me later. Pray to your God while you can.
Your death is in me!
You lose your eyes today!
balloon has gone off. Oh, I wondered when you'd be back. So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme? You here for work then?
Damn, that would have been a really nice one to have. I don't even remember this one, man. Dang.
So I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day.
Why am I getting free fast travel? %40 off. Naturalist roll. Oh, naturalist roll items.
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call. So I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day. You're getting pretty good at this.
Invited to Condor Egg.
Okay, so somebody needs to steal some wagons in Big Valley. Drop them off at Valentine Station, probably kill a bunch of folks in the process. I really don't care who hears me anymore. Come arrest me, please. Looking through bars would make a nice change.
Oh my god, guys. No, no. Ow. Why? I'm coming down there with you. Oh my god. 2 days in the middle of the coast. Fucking one map. One map. I would have bought it off of him. I knew as soon as I seen it. I was like, that's the fucking... Just so happy you running people over. Yeah.
job worked out pretty good. Well, all right, then. It's one of our couriers. Nice feller. Little stupid. But he don't overstay his welcome when he's passing through, so he's all right with me. He been detained at the Strawberry Jailhouse this past week. If he gets out of there, there's money for them that's done it. Understood? Well, okay. What are you waiting on?
What the hell are you doing around here?
Well, ain't you a...
Poor bastard. Is this a breakout? Okay, let's go. Before we go, I got some things stashed. I gotta pick them up.
It's the law.
What's going on? Oh, shit! Here comes the law! The law won't leave us alone! I think we lost him. You gotta let me fetch my things. I need to get my stash. See there? Lawman! I'm serious about those things. I need them. Let's speed this up, huh?
Start praying to St. Peter, bitch. Cross the law, now you see where it gets you.
I ain't going to leave here without my possessions. Looks like we're rid of them.
No hesitation, just kill him. Take a look around. This is the last place you'll see alive. Freedom, we're gonna lose him.
Here's a spot. Keep them off me while I'm looking.
You made a mistake.
They're here.
getting
I
on the
know.
bad side of the
I
law.
need more time. are you doing? That's my posse up there. I'll be damned.
You're back!
Still can't believe I'm free. I hope they're paying you a lot.
Oh, yeah!
Some kind of madness, I swear.
No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
The hell's your problem? Right. Best to leave things there. I don't have to deal with this. You get the hell away from me!
Really has gone too far.
No! 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 You've lost it. Help! Please! That's no good.
Poor guy. Just no retaliation.
Takes a bit to rattle me, but oof.
Jesus Christ, that fucking elevated.
Always nice.
I got to say thanks for that last job, if I haven't said it already.
He looks like the guy from fucking Game of Thrones.
So long. Remember, train's always running.
Get out! Right now!
You ain't right in the head.
Good God! You can go to hell. You're goddamn kidding. Shit, no! What is wrong with this Christ? Go to hell! Suffer!
Oh yeah, and good work on that last one.
Holy shit, 800. 800? 890.
Work, you know.
Bro's been playing for his whole life and the game only came out.
Like a vacation from this place.
I might have something for you.
Offering hardcore jobs? What is bullet?
You after some money? Huh?
Too many folks seem to be running from their problems. I see it every day.
Oh, did I pass current?
Looking for some gainful employment by any chance?
I'm here to help.
Oh, free roam events. Okay, I understand now. So that would be like me going to do the train thing. And then bringing a repeater to the fight and using that repeater. I understand.
I have something might interest you. I have something might interest you.
Let me have a quick hoot. And warm up my coffee.
I might have something for you. You after some money? Huh? Looking for some gainful employment by any chance? You looking to earn some ready money? I might have something for you. You looking to earn some ready money? Are you interested in working some more then? Ah, yes. This is fortunate, actually. I needed someone I could trust for this one. We got some mail in, and I ain't gonna give it to the regular drunken fool of a mail carrier. Bags are outside. Just take each one of the letters in them to their addresses, and we'll give you a special price. Quick as you can, please. Just outside.
Oh shit. Get fucked, buddy. gotta be a player-owned horse. Or is that the one that I stole from and he's all cranky? Oh. No! It didn't work over me! We should go do this Capitale. I guess you can't really drown a horse. Oh wait, you might be able to. I bet you I know how we drowned a horse. You swim it to death. Too bad you couldn't,
You look like the last guy stared at me funny. Damn bloody mess.
Too bad we couldn't throw people over bridges. We have a name for that here. It's not a nice name. It's actually rather racist. Jeez. Yeah, we're not nice as Canadians. It's specifically for people who fish off bridges.
get. Time to die!
Just get out of here, damn it!
Oh, what if I do it? Then I lose all my stuff. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Don't fuck with me this time. Man pulls fish out in less than fucking 10 seconds. And then gets fucking cock blocked for like 2 minutes by 2 fish. Meanwhile, man across the way takes my fish. And didn't put it back. He didn't put it back to re-catch it. He kept it and left it. So bitter. It's like, ah. Where the fuck? You know where I'm fishing, right? You know where man's fishing, right? What are we? In a lake? Let me lure some fish in. Let me lure some fish in quick, man. Let me lure some of these fish. Look at this guy. He's luring fish in already. Let me lure some fish in. Oh, shit. Oh, it won't let me cast. Damn. There's no fish in the middle, bro. Oh, it's on now. He came over. Bro had to come over, yo. Bro had to come over to my spot! Don't fucking keep the fish, dummy. Fish out my spot, man. This guy came right beside me. Yo, throw it back so we have something to catch, bro. Come on, you motherfucker. They drifted. Oh, where'd they drift to? Fuck, this guy fished out my spot, man. And now everything is gone. Come on, Betsy. Oh no, he fell. Damn! Damn! There are no big fish in this area. Nah. I picked a shit fucking spot. That's what happened. I picked a half decent spot for a single player. What did he catch? 2? I haven't fished this fucking lake, so I don't know where the fish are. I've fished everything mid. Yes. What is it? Is it a salmon? It's a salmon. Reel, buddy, reel. Reel it in, reel it in, reel it in, reel it in. Nice. Good catch, good catch. We'll keep it. Good game. Wow, this guy found a fat one. This guy found a fat one. Fuck! Nice, Brian, nice! Fucking Nick. Fuck, I did bad. Yeah, look, he caught 1 and caught a 17. Fuck. Good show. I picked a really bad spot. Dang. Where are we? Yeah, I haven't really fished here at all. How come I'm not allowed to pull my shit out? Is that purposeful, or is this just being glitchy? Cause like, yeah, we don't want you fishing here right after a fishing competition, so that you're... I don't see what I don't see what...
Come over, say hello again.
Where are we? Maybe we have to leave the area like we leave the drunk areas. That's so weird. That sucks. Look. There's the biggins right there. This is where we need to fish next time. Yeah, look, I was in this middle island here. I was nowhere near. I was trying to get to this spot and I couldn't. Where's another spot? Here's another spot. There's another big fish here. This would be the perfect spot to fish in. You realize that, right? Like if you were to catch this big fish here, you would set it free this way, and then you would cast back into it, and then set it free again, and then cast back into it, and this would be your own little fishing pond, and then hopefully nobody came over and fucked with you. Because sometimes, just like what they did here, to just this time, she's fishing right beside me. They probably spawn all over. It's just, where's the best spot? Oh, shit. So in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna go eat. Texas enema. I love this little thing. And then we piss off to the camp. What?
Years ago, we're going all the way to the top, you and me. Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. Beautiful. I suppose this'll do. That's top notch. Good stuff. Excellent. Thank you. This is good quality. Very nice.
There, just gave him trash. Just came home and gave him trash.
Impatient, ain't you?
Alright, I am gonna get the fuck out of here and go eat some food. And I might be back on afterwards.
Sometime today would be nice.
So, thank you very much for coming to the stream. And ciao for meow.